My name is Commander Black Star Lord at your service, and welcome back to Let's Play the Division and Division 2 and Chill. Beautiful day today. Been warm. Didn't get much time to play earlier, but that's neither here nor there. Now we're going to continue on with it. I'm still trying to work this skill tier out. Now, I know you get overcharge and all that, but I don't think I use overcharge. I haven't got the pieces that use overcharge. I've got six skill tiers, and I know there's certain items in the game that you can use overcharge, but I don't use the overcharge for the damage. What was I use for? Perfect. Okay, so this is my skill. I can actually remove some of this. I'm thinking of changing something. Okay, so we want our turret. Okay, so if we further this down, okay, look on the turret maybe. We're at skill tier 6. We don't do overcharged. So well, we're actually higher than skill tier 6. So what we got? What was it? Go back to that again. Okay. Okay, let's just now I want to test the theory out. I will get to that in a minute. See, currently, if we take one, okay, let's go here. We'll use the Ninja Boy backpack here. We are. Even though it's not what I want, we can try and change the armor. It's already got a skill tier on it, so that's fine. We'll add, oh, we can't though. Damn it. If we do that, we're gonna lose that. Okay, let's see if we can find. Let's have a look what we can find in there to try to do something slightly different. Don't know if I've got anything in here that could possibly work. Skill damage, headshot damage. Skill tier. Skill damage, skill status effect. No, we don't want status effects because we're not building a status effect build. Oh yeah. But then of course we have weapon damage. Okay, this one might be better. Okay, we'll take that out. I do want to test the theory. I want to create a new one. See if it will work. Put that into there. So now we've got technically 3 pieces of those, but we don't need 3 pieces. I'm going to remove that one as well. So now we can put the Ninja backpack into there. So we're still at tier 6, and we can lose that one for. Is that one there? That one there. It's armor regeneration, wasn't it? That one there. We're still at tier 6. So if we go to that one, just hypothetically put that into there, we're at tier 5. So now we're capped at tier 6. We're still running. Okay. So this one gives the 2-piece bonus, which is armor on kill and what's the name there. I don't know if that's fixed with that one. That gives that a 3-piece bonus, which is skill haste, skill damage, and weapon on that one. And that gives that the 3-piece bonus, which I don't think we need a skill efficiency. So we're going to see what happens with this one. Okay, what's that one there? So I've got the basic one there, which I'm using. Going to replace this one here. Okay. Now, It's an interesting one so far. So we just want to test this one out, see what it looks like over time. Okay, we'll go down there and have a look at it. We're going to do the missions in that in a minute, but making sure there's no items in here that we don't want to. We can do it another. Yeah. Make sure there's no items in here that are not on a bill. Oh, except for that one there. That's not been saved. Any items that not been saved? Rigger's gloves. Why have I got a pair of Rigger's gloves on me? Skill tier 1 armor regeneration. Okay, they can go into there temporarily because we don't know if we'll make use of that. I thought we deleted everything off the character there. Weapon damage, skill haste, skill tier. Oh, that's nice. We'll put that away as well. Something we can play around with. That's the one we just took off. Knee pads. Leave that in there. And we've taken that one off too. And why have I got? Why did I keep that rifle one? That was a chest piece, was it? Or a backpack? That must have been the reason why I've kept it. It's got skill haste and skill tier on it, which could be useful. But it's a repair skill, which I don't want on there. It's got health on there, which is kind of useless. Not useless, but sorry. Okay, so we've got that build we can use. We can use that build or that build now. We're going to test this out. I think it's weapon damage. Can we change any of that on there or not? We can't change anything on that build, can we? No. Nothing we could change on it except F. We could actually put that off there. Press G, we want to go duration. Could keep critical hit on it, but I don't think we need to worry about that. We're not building critical hit build, we're doing a skill build. So yeah, grab that one. Yeah. H. Override that one. It's more of a test to see if okay, I hope doesn't change it again on me. Now let's have a look at the numbers. It's a lot lower numbers. I was getting 190 before. It's a constant 166, 165. seems to be slower too. Well, if I put the drone out. Hundred and four. Okay. That's an interesting one. But, you know, I messed this before, I'm testing out different things. Might give me more survivability. This one here. That does the 180 something. So it seems to be faster too. Does 4K more damage. Oh, a lot more than 10K. There we go. Okay, so that's... No, you idiot. Now, reset that. Okay. I think it's this that's doing it. That's why that stacking of skills comes into play. Now, if we put that other one... No, we want... Oh, it's not on my character now, is it? Oh, I'll go back to here. But the problem is... I'll make it too high a move, though. It's really weird. Take that out. The problem I'm facing, though, with this, I've already tier 6. I'm wasting an extra tier by doing that. Right. There goes to 180. 190. Yeah, 190 is the max. Then it drops down to... $171. So 190, 171. $115, $117, $18. But there's to do that. I don't do something like that without an extra tier on there. Because we got 7 skill tiers instead of 6 active. So that does slightly more damage, right? Over the hybrid I'm about to test out as well. See, put that onto there. Oh, you twat. Try again. Yeah, it's 154. Still losing a lot of damage, aren't I? 161. 166. 166 is the highest, so I'm losing 24k damage per bullet. But I'm still got the tier 6 though. Oh, that's definitely a lot worse. 90. 99, I think I saw. 102. I don't know. It could be worthwhile. But the problem, as I said before, okay. Putting the... But it gives the extra bonus weapon damage, which are going to come into effect for me. And that gives us status effect, which we don't need. Unless we can find something else that can give us skill damage. So it gives us skill damage. That gives us skill haste plus 10. So we're getting 20% skill damage on top of all that. We're getting more damage in that, but we're not. In the end, these two are firing a lot less. Oh, not less, but they're getting less damage. But this one gives me armor regen and stuff like that. But the true build for that one would be this one here. Put that one, replace that one with that one. Maybe find another one that has skill. Has a skill thing into there, but this one here has more skill tiers than what's on here. If that makes sense. I don't do overcharged. Well, I could do overcharged, but then of course that's very limited. It's not that much extra damage really. It's only an extra 55%. There's not that much extra health you get out of it, really. But that's the problem I'm facing. So this one here will save this one here. Normally they use that things, but we're going to load the other one up because I want to test it out. There is a pair of gloves you can get that gives you skill tier as well. But well, let's see how this goes. Okay, that's enough of that. We're going to continue on our journey. Projects. Okay, we're going to do the daily here. Complete Roosevelt Island off. Let's do that with this one, and then we've got the daily ones. Complete activities in the museum one, which is good. We'll track that one. We've still got all weeklies to be done. Let's have a look at this one here. Journey. Mission, no, that's mission. We don't want to do that in New York. Don't want to do anything in there. Oh, come on. Why stop giving me missions in New York I don't want to do? Washington over. World, resources. Complete activity in Jewel Square. Can we change that? You're really pissing me off, aren't you? Okay, sometimes you can get on there and you get nothing, and sometimes you get on there and you get everything. Oh yeah, we wanted to go to the things, didn't we? Okay, so we're going there. Okay, we'll go do that one in a minute. That's the one we wanted to do daily, wasn't it? No. Okay, there first of all. It does. It's going to do less damage, but we'll give it a test run. Oh. And I want to just play around with it.
Detected. Nearby location. Guarded by hostiles.
There we go. It's using the ninja backpack, but it's. Yeah, I think the gloves give it that extra. Give that the extra damage. Because it ramps up the damage, and after a certain time, it knocks the damage down again. But if I can kill them without. No, where are we going to go? Yeah, what's that there? What's that? We'll take them.
Hostile control point detected.
Where do we want to set ourselves up? I think the best place to put ourselves on this one.
Got you.
Oh, great. I'm just trying to get a good spot. You sit there.
Gotta kill that turret. You don't get to sit this one out. I'm not dead yet.
Take them apart.
Incoming hostiles detected. Access key detected.
Oh. Interesting.
Friendly combatants detected.
Means you just got to plan ahead, I think. Oh. Now, where were we going to? We're going to the shop. Where was the shop? There you are. Now, I'm in two minds about it. It's like the only problem is I can get the extra damage up. I'm going to go over. I'm going to go over this tier 6, so I could probably get another one of those, put armor on it, or something else. Maybe even a weapon damage on it, because I don't need the tier 6 part. So that's what I might end up doing, is finding another piece that will do that for me. So I can get the extra damage, but the tier can be removed, one of the pieces. I don't do overcharged. That's as simple as that. I think it's going to be a lot softer hitting, but I prefer to do not to worry about it too much. Can't help myself. Must loot. I know. I've got everything. Oh, get down from there. Oh, just go to the cellar. Oh, can't get any more from that. That we can.
Agent, good to see you.
What's this one got? I can remove his skill haste. Put extra skill damage onto that. Definitely remove the skill haste and put something else there. That's actually not a bad one. I'll buy that one. That is actually worth. I'm not gonna mod it yet. We'll just buy it because I know we want it for. That is not bad. We can buy another huntsman, but we don't need one. We've got one. Looking down the list here, what do we got? Skill. That's skill haste. Possible? No, but you need 2 pieces though. And then looking for something that I can use as a skill build, but doesn't need to have a skill tier on it. Something else I can probably remove the skill tier of and put something else into it instead. Because I've got 6 pieces of skill tier, that's the problem.
Agent, it's a pleasure doing business with you.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. Your pleasure. Fine. Going to heal. It's a question mark. I could put those 2 bases back on together and then remove one of those. Where was that piece on this board? Chest piece. Oh, that's the one. That one there can be useful for something. Okay. Still gonna think about it. I think I do need the damage though. It lacks the damage what's name does. But what I might do is farm that and put something else onto that particular piece.
You want stuff?
Let's go travel to the other one, which is there. Closest point to you is there. Yeah. That's what I'll probably do, because I want to have the damage, but I want to have that piece. The benefit of that piece of having that piece maxed out sort of thing. But I want the extra damage. Like this lacks the damage, being honest with you, because the gloves actually make the damage of this particular build work. One sec, I'll figure that out. It looks like you open the door there. It's like, nope.
Friendly combatants nearby.
Yeah. No. Sellers. I went downstairs. I'll figure out how to get down there. Yeah, that's what I'm going to ask myself. What it is I want to do. Where is it?
Oh, pardon me. You need something?
Okay, we're buying that. That's it. I always buy all
Friendly
that.
combatants detected.
I always buy that. I'm just curious about that. So what I need to do is I need to find. Okay, let's go back to there. We've got the 2 shops. There's no other shops in there. Leave those 2, so we'll go with that. go. But would that extra weapon damage help? See, that's the problem. Did I go to the right place? No, I didn't go. I went to the wrong place. Would that extra weapon damage help? That's the question mark. Because you're losing too many bonus. You're losing the backpack bonus. But you're gaining. Okay. Let's go and see here. That's the fact is not what I'm after. I think that'll give me skill tier as well. It's kind of like pointless having that could. That wouldn't be the same as remember. Okay, but then another one. The problem is I'm only going to get two. Actually, I don't need a third one of the other one. That will give me skill haste. Take the critical hit off and put it as damage thing, or get rid of the armor. Actually, hello. Okay. Let's go to this one again. Right. Now, this is how this one's normally set up. Because you get your 2-piece bonus from that one. This is the most amount of damage I can get so far with this particular build. Okay, let's run down here for a second. And do the damage stats, but I'm just curious. I'm trying to get this so I can test it out and make it a little bit better damage-wise. It's just going to give me an idea of what I'm trying to achieve. Okay. We'll put it on 10. Okay. Okay, so that's hitting. That was 190. Yeah, 190. Okay. That's his for 190. So reset that. No, not you, you twat. Ah. Okay. Reset that. So that's 190, and we'll put that out there. Different. And that will go to 116, 110, 111, 12, 15, 17, 18. Okay, so that builds up to 18. Not getting any higher than 18, so we know that. Now, next, we got a new pair of gloves we'll try out on this build. Equip that one. I'll make them my favourite too, so we don't lose them. So, even though it's got, what, 2 red cores in there, damage to armour, and what's that? Because that could actually work well with them. That pays off to that or to me. That gives L&D damage and stuff like that. I haven't even modified it. We've still got 6, remember, we've still got 6 core tear. Just to prove my point, that drops it down to that. So we've got, if I drop it, if I lose one more piece off there, we've got 6, we'll lose 6 core. That could be beneficial to what I want to try to achieve. So now I put that back to there. Let's see if that goes up to 190. That goes up to 190 or loses a fraction of damage. Why is that losing a little bit of damage? It's not a skilled tier, because 180, 184 I think it was. The 184. So I'm losing 6k approximately off that one. But is it worth it though? That's the question. Okay, enough of this. We're going to start playing. Yeah, that's the question. But that's going to give me extra. So having the glove there makes me go over to skill tier 6, but you don't need to get no point going over skill tier 6 because it's capped out here. At skill tier 6, there's no point having any more skills onto there. The only other way to do it would be to find that piece of gear and put something else up. Find another one of those. Another one of those, I should say. It does give me LMD skill. It's the extra skill damage there. That's what's giving me the extra 10%. But I don't need the skill tier though. But I cannot change. Can I change the skill tier? Oh yeah. I can change, no, not that one. Go to there. Click on that one. Can I change the skill? No, I can't change the skill tier. I need another one of those without skill tier on it. With skill. But it has everything else on there. I want on it, but. That's going to give me that 10% extra skill damage. Do I sacrifice a little bit of LMG damage? See, that's got skill, haste, and skill tier, so we don't need that. Status effects we don't use. The only way to test that is to try to find one that has that ability on it, has this and this on it, without, and then remove the skill tier and try to see if it does the same amount of damage. But till then, let's save this build and we'll save it over this one. And that's maximum amount of damage on that one. That's all we want to use. Actually, we'll test that one out too, but actually that one there's no point testing out. Being honest with you, we know what it does. There's honestly no point to testing that out. What we can do is just build off this one. Okay, let's be honest with you. Yeah, we're fine with that because it's giving us bonus. We don't need skill efficiency, and weapon damage we can get away with because we're getting a bonus there, which is going to be good. So where were we off to? Okay, let's go start doing the missions, and that we'll test it out with missions. It's the easiest way to do it. We've got to go to Roosevelt Island again. Why? That one's always constant. I think no, they need more stuff, I think. But we'll test a complete skill build. It does damage as well. At the end of it, I think we're going to have to switch to our other build. I eventually want to. What am I doing? Put a UI. Which E instead of W. Oh, Q instead of W. Sorry, my fault. I'm tired. We'll do those ones to really complete this.
Henry has intel that a mechanical engineer from the campus settlement was brought here recently, so be on the lookout for captives.
You've got a few hostiles ahead.
Look for movement. Look for movement.
Okay, so we sacrificed a little bit of damage, but we seem to have cleared that content much faster. I might put the ninja back onto there, but I think that you lose too much. You're losing this bonus here, plus the other skills on top of that. You're losing that bonus there, which is when you want the key things you want to have for this particular backpack. What can we change on it? There's no other real effects that using that really benefit. So I could use that skill kits increased skill total skill damage by for 25 seconds. Kills releasing. That's a status effect, Bill. Allies will see. When you apply, I don't do a status effect, so that's a good one to have. But as I said before, there's no point. I know. I will see if we can get this whole thing done with the skill build. If not, we'll just use.
More bad guys just past the fuselage of the cargo plane. No indication they heard the shooting.
So we're actually getting with that.
Not a goddamn thing. Why are we patrolling this far out?
That's pretty good.
Emmeline told us to. Take it up with her if you gotta complain.
Means I can hit a bit harder with it, and I'm doing helping up with that damage as well. Okay, so let's plonk this thing down to here. Oh no, I can't really put on. There we go. Well, it comes out the quicker we kill the enemy. Yes, we could do more damage with the other one, but if I can quickly kill the enemy with this as well. Oh. So I'm doing extra damage. I'm still getting the effects I need to get onto the. I don't think I need the other. I think the other oranges were the status effect and stuff like that. Which I don't need the extra ones. I only need the 2 ticks. I think on the side, the 2 arrows.
Open. It might be nothing, but it might be something. Is that supposed to be helpful at all? Cause it isn't. Shut your damn mouth before I shut it for you. Both of you shut up.
No. How do we want to set this?
Agent detected.
Right. This is not what I wanted. Okay, first of all, let's get them cooled down. I'm going to set that up in the tunnel there. And we're going to be back a lot further. Wait till the cooldowns come off. This will test this build out. Shit.
Hostile phaser drone detected.
I've got no protection whatsoever on this one.
Rogue agent.
Wow. It took a while, but got a lot of recharges of that, but I think I think I had this one set up. I had this one and I had the other one set up. Shit.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Oh, I forgot about that. Oh, I gotta pay more attention to the fucking game. Like, what? Forgot about that. That was just like, no, you idiot. Oh, well, they did do the job, but I think it took a little longer than the other one did. But I wasn't so close to them. But the extra, I think that helps a little bit. I don't know yet. Okay, let's put that glove back onto there. Okay, this is the maximum amount of damage I'm going to get out of the build, but I'm running, yeah, it's no point because I'm the tier 6 there. I'm still in two minds what I'm trying to do with this build. Because one person that runs it, they run it with those knee pads on it. Because that gives you a bit of armor and armor regen, and you don't lose it there. You still get 6k. We'll put that back on top. It is this one. Out of all of them, I think that one. I've got to figure out. I've got to get another pair like. Yeah, because they've given me armor regen. Not armor kill, but armor regen, which is good. I'll still get the bonuses, the 2 pieces of that, and those 2 pieces there, which is good. Okay, the damage to the armor and all that may not be needed. Okay, that's the question. I don't know. I'll play this whole. Like the other one's good, but I'm losing potential armor. I'll attack. I'm losing potential damage. That's what that comes down to. Like other people had the pistol build with the same sort of thing on there, and did I miss that? That's going to be alright. It's just, I don't know. I'll hang on to that one because that can be useful for something. Here comes the fun part.
You're coming up on a burn pit. At least half a dozen hostiles, but it doesn't look like they're expecting you.
Really, there's no real place to put this one without. I'll just put that on top of them. Back on top of that one. And not this one. Okay. That was screwed that up, didn't I? No. Okay, so we're not doing as much damage to the enemy, but it's purely designed for them to do the damage. My question is it worthwhile going above? Yeah, I think this combination works the best. It doesn't give me... I'm losing, what, 6k damage, but... It's worth the loss. Maybe when I eventually build it up to the point where... Maybe when I eventually build this up to the point is where it's worth it. This is how the person built the one, and they take on legendaries with this setup. They use a harmony instead of that. But that's beside the point. It's not really the damage you're looking for out of the weapon. It's the stats on the weapon you're doing. They have perfect in sync, which I would like to get, but I haven't got harmony. It's a rifle build though if they use, but I'm not using a rifle. Yeah. Just a matter of being patient, trying different builds out, trying different things out. Now this one here, got to be careful with.
It's hard to focus with a gun pointed at your head.
Can we get up?
As fast as I can. Just aim that thing somewhere else.
I'm gonna put this thing right on top of. Actually, right on top of that.
What? Am I just supposed to wait for them here?
Perfect.
Help me, please.
Yeah, I was a little bit disappointed. That one there is in the wrong spot. Oh, that's why. Yeah, I put that in the wrong spot. I've got to be careful. I could have put that in a better spot. It was up high, but it was like... I would have been better if I put it down here next time. Even sometimes high is good, sometimes not. High is not so good. Can I just... Seriously. Can you take that? Thank you. And... E. Why can't you see that one? I'll figure it out. Oh, I could test, I could put that together with the other one, but the thing is not to get surprised with it. Oh. Pick that up so I can...
Shoot the throw.
There you go there. The thing about having a gun that has lots of bullets. Now I can use the other ability that comes with it, which does the special weapon damage and all that. But I don't like. I don't know. I don't think it needs it. Where was the chest? Here we are. Look, wait. I don't think it needs it. The reason why I want to use this build and this one because it works. It works quite well. It's just a matter of finding the right spot. Okay, this is going to be a bit awkward.
I'll be happy to put some miles.
Put it in a tree, no.
Watch yourself. You don't want to get cut here. God only knows what contaminants are in this shit.
Hey, Agent. Thanks. I don't know if I can put into words how much it means that you came and got me. If I don't see you again, good luck.
That was actually a better spot because where the enemies came from. That's interesting. And as I said before, this is a slower gameplay. But, not as fast as some of the builds I prefer to play with, but
You're coming up on the central area, and it looks like they've sealed the gate.
Then you're gonna have to find a way to unseal it.
now we want to get some. I wonder if we could actually put that. Oh no, we'll leave that in here. Probably. No, damn it, it's really no really good. If that on the barrier, that'd be nice. Put that there. Try and get that so it'll come catch anybody that'll come in. This doesn't do the maximum amount of damage the other one does, but it gives me survivability. And that's what you're going to look for. Nasty, that one. Let them come towards us. Bum, 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 bum. Where's my drone go? I honestly do not know what all those symbols mean down the bottom. Oh, you boy. Oh, big boy. Dead big boy. Ah. hole. Let's chill. How long is that recharge going to take? Okay, start the build up now. Not.
Be careful. They're bound to be expecting you.
Interesting. Thank God this is not a time trial, because if it was, we'd be screwed. Yeah, the problem I'm facing is I need when the person built this build together, if I can find another piece that can go into there that's not one of these, but doesn't. I don't need the I don't need the tier there. All I need though is something that's going to give me the like the damage, like skill damage. I'm not quite sure about skill health. Skill damage, skill health could be good, but something that's going to give me something like that there, but I don't need the tier for it though. That would be beneficial. Making sure we've all got pieces of that could actually then do more damage. Potentially do more damage. Always grab loot. No, well, not loot, but upgrade your weapons if you can, because it comes in handy. Kaboom.
What the hell was that?
A group of hostiles is moving toward a boat on the east shore. They're escorting someone who
This could be
appears
fun.
unarmed.
If Emmeline gets away, find
Could be a bit harder to
Gotta
do.
stop that boat.
Then
Find a way to the shore and
if I
make
want to
sure
rush
the
it,
boat doesn't
I
get
can
away.
easily do that, but I want to try not to rush it. I'm going to try to take my time, and I actually don't want to rush it, but like, this first section is pretty simple. It's just a matter of positioning yourself in that right spot, dumping that down before they detect you. Which we want to probably try to put onto that.
Wild dogs, rats, and shits with guns. Welcome to DC. Incoming drone!
Closer. Can you shoot him or not? Oh, you can shoot him, so that's fine. I'll let you do that. Where's my drink go? Where are you, Joe? Oh, he's distracted elsewhere. There you are. I don't know. It's going to be an interesting one to see. I'm in two minds about how I want to approach that. So far, I think this out of the one, this is the one on YouTube, right? Except for these two pieces. She uses something else, but I don't mind these two pieces because it does what I want it to do. Skill haste.
Already aboard the boat.
I'm not sure about the haste part, but skill damage. What is it? Recommend skill damage haste. There's only so much skill haste you need on the build. Where is skill haste? Dum, 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 dum. No. Where do you find skill haste? That's 85 skill haste, that's all you really need, I think. Cooldown is down to 13 seconds. I can drop that down to 12 seconds by taking that one piece off, but then the problem with taking that one piece off, taking that off, I lose that extra protection, but I get an extra tier which I don't need, and I don't need the extra ability either there because I've got 3 of them already, which then gives skill efficacy, which we don't need on the build, but it does more damage though, because skill damage, it does a lot more damage, but I've got this one here, gives me a bit of protection from bad things. Could we possibly, where can we put this? Got to position myself in such a way as where we can. Okay. Can we put you on top of that? Yeah, join the club, I'm gonna go. Heal. Shit. Duck down, where are you? Probably the wrong spot for this bill. Can I shoot the other one from here or not? No, I can't. Come here. Oh, they're gonna keep spawning in, aren't they? Wait for that ramp to go across. Here they come. Behind us. To do that, I'm gonna wait for that weapon. After that. You on top of that. Come on. Hey, fellas.
Agent, hostiles are
We did it.
retaliating in downtown East. Without the stronghold, the outcasts are going to be much less of a problem than before. You know, what happened to them was horrific. But what they did...
I've had times where that one's been really pain in my ass. I've had times where, especially in the weather turns like this, like, no. So the artificial weather turns like this, but I've had times where this one's been a pain in my ass and other times it's been really, really good. that's it. Got one more bit of loot. That was kind of fun. Okay, so using the ninja backpack is not as good because you'll lose damage and you're losing potential damage from the backpack and the gun holster. The gun holster, what makes this build work, I think. Yeah, the gun holster, 121 kills. Wow. The gun holster is what makes this build works. There's no other way to describe it, to do it. But what I need to do then is we'll go through all this and put stuff away again as well. But I've got to figure out what I need to do though. That makes sense. Blind no, okay. We need something that's skull haste. So I've got 10% skull. Oh no, don't worry about that. See, the problem is I just got to figure out what I need to do to make the build really work. Sweet dreams again. It's just lacking stuff. I'm trying different things out, trying different builds out, trying different ways that can make it work. Again. I can take on rogue agents comfortably with this, as long as I'm not too close. Actually, hold on, that glove might do the job. Yeah, but it's got to have skill damage and skill haste on it. Okay, so first things first, we'll go through this. Then we'll go for the weapons. That one we'll just put into the thing. We want harmony if we can find it. If we come across harmony, I'll grab it. But I don't have harmony. Perfect. Don't know how to farm harmony. Yeah, I'll go through this one first. See, that gives you skill damage. Skill haste and skill damage. Two pieces only gives you that. 3 pieces would be good, but that I'll hang on to actually. I'm just going to go for each one of these so I can figure it out. Skill damage, perfect. Perfect potential period. 0 to 3 of your. That is a good one to have, but that does weapon damage though, and accuracy, skill duration. No. It's just frustrating. It's got skill haste on it, which is kind of useless for that particular build. No. I'm just trying to find another piece I can probably put it. Ah, here's the one, wasn't it? That one there we could equip. No, that's the holster one. We Can't equip that one next for using that holster. So we cannot use that one, unfortunately. I don't want to lose this backpack because it's very good. Backpack. So the backpack I want to keep because it gives me that one there. It's actually good because I can hit somebody. It's 25% extra damage for 3 seconds. So that can really increase the potential chance. So every time I hit it, so every 3 seconds, it just says shooting an enemy. It doesn't say killing an enemy, shooting an enemy. So 1 bullet or 2 bullets. So every time I'm hitting an enemy, it's giving me that 3%. So that technically would constantly keep going up. So especially against the big boys, I'm constantly having a go at them. I'm getting an extra 25 seconds. It doesn't say how long for. Where the chest piece is the same deal. Up to 20. Okay. Stacks increase your total skill damage by 15%. So when you're in combat, each skill generates a stack while active or not on a cooldown. So that is perfect for that type of thing. Oh, that's close to perfect. You'd re-roll that. That is very close to perfect. But what will I use it for? I've got other ones like that there, but I'm not quite sure if I want to use them. Okay, so skill damage. Go weapon damage. But it's got repair skill, which is annoying. Armor regeneration without armor. The gloves. I have to take that. Yeah, but you can't. There's 2. The other one, damage on it would be perfect. That is nice. That'll hang on to because it's close to perfect. Hey, that's the one I was looking at. See, that could be good. But I'm still losing something from that one. It may be useful on a build one day. But I'll put it away. I'm not going to play around with too much tonight. I just want to test some things out, see how they go. Oh, that's nice. Armor, regeneration. Get rid of that health and probably put damage onto that, crit damage or something like that. That could be useful for something. But the problem is I don't need a skill tier. I want the skill damage. I don't know about skill health, but skill damage is something else under there, but I don't want skill tier. Like that one could be good. Skill duration and it's got skill repair, which I don't need. Skill duration. Status effect could be removed. But I still don't need the skill tier though, which is annoying me. Yeah, that would give me more damage, but underneath it. Maybe it's something. See, that could give me skill damage. Could I roll one of those off? Skill haste. Oh, damn it, I can't roll that off, can I? So I already modified the haste. If I had a skill haste and skill damage one. together, I could roll that off and then possibly get more damage out of it, but see in my inventory I've got it has to be the gloves. So what have we got? Look at the gloves. Well, now you can put these other gloves on, but they're not worth it for me. I'm being honest with you. Not for the playstyle I'm trying to achieve. See, that's not bad, but I'm like, it's not giving me what I want. I need damage in here as well. That's good skill damage, skill haste, and skill tier, which is I need a skill tier. So it's good skill damage in that, but I think I lost damage on the overall. I got weapon handler, which is going to be removed. Harm. Oh, damn it! The health is going to be removed. Yeah, that's kind of useless to me. That one now. This weapon handling is useless to me. Oh, weapon handling could be useful, but I already got that one there. But no, okay, that's enough of that. Until I find something I really want to get from that one. Oh, it's that dumb. I am tired. So the thing is, we've just got to level it up to build, I think. The first thing I'll do is level these two up, but yeah, that's on 4 and that's on 4, so this is my main one. So M, drone, striker. So much of that material. Oh, was it tinkering? Library. Expertise. Well, that just does that one there. How much? Let's get through the cat and go. I want to try to get the weapons done as well, but that's pushing it. That's so much I still need of that. I'm lacking basically damage on everything. I think they need 40, 30, 24, 26 more of those, but do I really use that one that much? The other weapon I'm saying to use the most though, which is annoying. To complete that off, I need this light machine gun parts. So go there. What can we make from you? Let's see, okay. And then we'll go to this part. Okay, so let's have a look again to max this thing out, because this is our main weapon we're going to be using. Okay, so we need to make it 25 more light machine and 20 of those. To make up the light machine gun parts, we're going to need.
So good to sit down. My back was killing me.
Still. That does 10 at a time. And we needed 25, so we've got at least 30 for that. And then if we did the other weapon, so 30, and that one needs a lot more for that one, but we can concentrate on doing. Where is it? Still. those. Should be enough steel. And first of all, let's concentrate on making that first. No. That's that. Let's max that out. We might do the same with those things. Okay, so that's that done. So we've got the wall not quite done. We've still got to do damage to targets and damage to armor. They're going to be the two biggest things to do next. Now, these things again, which we wanted to do, expertise. What are we going to need for? What are we going to need a shit ton of? We need to max them out so they can do the maximum amount of damage. There's no point having them unmaxed. Striker. So we need bubbly stuff and a lot of that. Torrent. Salt. We need a lot of stuff, bubbly stuff, and then I'm going to create those two things. There's not nothing in there that we can do. So it's all going to be done with a wristwatch. Unfortunately, so we've got 10 of those. So we need bubbly stuff for that one. So let's get 900 of that. And that one there's going to be the bigger one. I'll max that out. There's a man for my reasoning. We need these two. We want the turret and the flay during striker. So we'll do that one once.
Could probably make some string out of old plastic bottles. Might come in handy.
$200. You should put more into there, but oh well. That means they're going to get more of those components. To get these, I want these to maxed out, like at the moment, so I can get them up to like extra damage I'm getting out of it. So it gets plus striker damage, and that's giving plus 4 damage, which is interesting. I want to get that to maxed. And same with the weapons eventually. Oh, I can see what we can do. Can I actually do anything with that weapon, which is the Gina light machine gun? Even though it's not a named one, it's still a very nice one to have. Okay, so that's not using any of that stuff there, which is good. That's not where I run. I've got 2 of them, haven't I? This is the one in sync, yep. I've got materials, so I might as well use it. How much is the weapon? Other weapon I've got? That hasn't been done once yet. Damn it. It's only rank 8 still. Ah, hold on. I'm not going to waste materials on that. That will rank up over time. continue ranking this up. Actually, can we rank up anything else? Build. We were concentrating on that piece, wasn't it?
I should try making leather. It can't be that hard.
Yes, this piece we're trying to concentrate on. Now we've got nothing for this whatsoever, which is annoying because we need to get a lot of materials. See, it takes a hell of a lot of materials. It's the only disadvantage about doing this. So you can get a build and go, oh, I like that build, and then but you're going to spend a long ass time to get to where you want it to go, get to actually do the stuff you want it to do. And now I need those. Can we make any of those up? Nice. Okay. That's very expensive. It does get expensive, but it gets the worth it though, because then you're doing a lot more damage, and you can get then you can actually get to where you want to try to achieve. The more damage I do on this build, right? The quicker, like now, I'm doing a lot more damage overall. Okay, let's concentrate what we're going to do. Can we get any more of those to reroll yet? Okay, reroll. Damn it, there's just nothing really. Oh well, completely. We just did that. Don't want to do title base if we don't have to. Okay, we're going to complete. Okay, we're going to complete activities. But before we go any further, go back to this build. Go back to my defense build. I want to see where I need. That's what I need to level up, wasn't it? What do I need to do that? That's what I might have to try to do, is get this one leveled up. That's the only ability in that whole thing that needs to be leveled up. The weapon, that's perfect. Everything else on this build is done. I've just got to fix up that one little, the crit damage there. I know the weapon's done, that's done. The crit damage would bring it up to, yep, fine, okay. That's something we've got to work on as well. Don't just concentrate on one thing. Like, I'll try to get different builds and try to work them out and try to get the best out of the build itself. But so far, these two are my favourite builds. Like, the Pestilence build is brilliant. I love the Pestilence. Okay, what other things can we do? What I could do, scouts have reported there 3 different. Lure the targets out by getting control point to the highest level. Yeah, I don't know if I want to try and do that. Anything in here that maybe I'm trying to. I need a lot more components, a hell of a lot more. I need to get. This is the only disadvantage I found with this game. Complete one's True Sun bounties off. Okay, cool, we'll get that one. Do a True Sun bounty and we'll get this 100% True Sun. What does that give me? Aggravation. Is that? No, I thought of the materials. Okay. Outcast. Tusk. Do I need those? That's the question. How do I find out? Resources. 200. Right, we can just go through that because we can go and get that as well.
Sorry,
Never know, maybe needed for something. One bounty. Okay, first of all, federal. Okay, complete the viewpoint museum off. We'll go do that one. And supply. What does it say? Where am I supposed to supply the one? Federal triangle. The federal triangle. Let's see more. That one there. We've pretty much got to cover that. And the viewpoint museum. That's it. Oh, there it is there. We're going to do that first. Not much in there, is there, to do there? It's not about True Sons to battle. I think I'll do a bounty with True Sons. We can do that anywhere. And we'll try this one. I might say hello to Highball. He's on. So we'll mute ourselves.
Taking the Viewpoint Museum away from True Sons will make it a lot harder for them to coordinate their troops and spread misinformation. All communications coming in and out of the building will be controlled from the production studio on the top floor, so you'll need to find it and secure it.
saw some hostiles enter the parking garage east of the main entrance. You might be able to get in that way.
Hostile radio intercepted.
This is Wade. So, the Division thinks they can just come in here. They don't know who they're fucking with. Go dark. Wait for the signal, then corner and kill.
Spread out. Take it slow. They could be in here already.
Electromagnetic charge detected.
Suppressor fire! No! Go, go, go! Let's get a turret up! Enemy drone in the air! Better not get hit again. What? Go! Get out of here!
That must have been Wade. Would have been nice to bag him, but he's not your primary objective. Get to the TV studio and get these guys off the air for good.
Target's here! Targeting that turret! Hit him! Engaging hostile! Apply this! Shit! Got a target down! Back me up! Switching position. Capture the target. Move, or you're dead. Speed up.
Look for the transmission control module. It handles all communications going in and out of Viewpoint. If you reset it, you'll lock out the True Sons and we can take over the channels. stay by the module and make sure it completes the reset sequence.
Closing up. Shit! He's flanking!
All site facilities are reset to default or under direct SHD control.
That's good to hear. Our comms are coming online, and the True Sons are in the dark.
Fluctuations in local power detected. Communications facilities offline.
What the hell?
I'm seeing multiple hostiles on the roof. They're setting up EMP jammers around the radio mast.
It's Wade. He's trying to sabotage the mast. Without it, no one can broadcast from Viewpoint. Agent, get to the roof. You gotta stop him from taking out the mast.
charge detected.
Wade is using EMP jammers to overload the radio mast. Take them out before the mast is destroyed.
System malfunctioning. System restored. Structural integrity at 75%.
Agent, you've got to stop Wade. We need that radio mast. You won't be able to use your shade tech as long as that EMP jammer is active. Take it out.
System curtailed. System reactivated.
Come and get me! Keep that, Agent!
Electromagnetic charge depleted.
Ready!
You think this is over? I'm gonna finish you! Holy hell! I can't see a damn thing!
Have some!
Fucking division! Keep him off me! Stand up! I'm getting crowded here! Yeah, you like that?
All right, the facility is ours. True Sons just lost a powerful tool for coordinating their troops and spouting their horse shit. Once we get the radio mast repaired and operational, we can extend the reach of our own broadcasts.
Civilians in danger.
Need to reload!
I'll keep an eye out for you.
That was on target!
Civilians in distress.
Watch for an ambush! Seth, are we okay?
This
Go on the
is what
attack!
we can do if we believe in ourselves.
There! Get him! Watch out! They're sneaking up on us.
You're going to hide all day?
I think I hear him.
Remember, we're a team.
We'll get our revenge!
I'm out of bullets.
Go for it!
I'll get to them that way.
We can do this. Come on out now!
Fuck!
Come on! Where are they?
Hey! Got one. Here. This one's just for you. Can't keep it up forever. I got you.
Got you!
Civilians in danger. Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Armor here! Reloading! Taking it down!
Get the hell away from there.
Come on! We need you! Got you! No! They're moving around me!
Civilians in distress.
We did it! Spend every day waiting to die. Listen out for those damn dogs! Waste of damn time. My eyes are burning!
Serious trauma detected.
Damn it! Shit, I can't see! Moving around them. Don't worry. I got you. I think the clock is over. I'm going up.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Think I can't shoot? I'm out of ammo!
For you! We need that gun!
Here comes another!
Almost got that bastard! Putting grenades on target!
We need
Out
that
of
support
ammo!
gun! I'll watch your back. You're fucked! They're down!
Shoot it!
I have you now. You need to leave us alone. That was on target. Need to reload. Moving to their side.
I'll
Got
kill you!
I've got this. No way to hit him from here.
Change mags!
I've got you. This is it.
Getting in flanking position. Don't stop till it's secure.
Just need to get this in here.
Come for us, and you'll die!
They're coming for me. Get away from there.
Taking the minigun! This city belongs to its people!
Can't take much more of this.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
That minigun's gonna be ours.
Take you.
Oh, I'm out. I need backup.
Supply room access unlocked.
Would have been much tougher without you. Thanks.
Hey, an
I
agent!
want guards posted. We could use some help with our supplies. Thank you so much. Won't need to worry about supplies now. Just try.
Don't let your guard down out there.
That kind of surprised me. That was all the dailies done. Kind of like kicked it off on one thing. I was like, oh, I've got a lot to do. And so now we've done pretty much all we have to do is the weekly tower. We've done, excuse me, really hiccups. But that can wait. We can just do that during the day or something like that. Like manhunts, we don't have to do that. That's not going to trigger us for another 5 days. Then we've got projects. It's a weekly summit. That's the only thing I need to do. I can do that in probably one. I can do that in one sitting anywhere, any time. Look at the time now. It's 12 o'clock. I still haven't got that item for that one. I have one. I've got to mark it as trash, then check that. What's that one? Upgrade. Okay, bother. That there, I don't know if I want to get those. 100% true aggressive. Any true bounty off. Okay, so let's go bounty hunting. First of all, room. It is getting more effective, which I'm kind of liking about the build. So let's go bounty hunting. Because we've got ones that are going to expire in here. So we might as well just tick all these off. And we'll do them tonight. Oh, that's cool. Right near there. And we'll just rinse and repeat these until we get them all done. We've got clan ones we can do as well, which is good.
Hostile broadcast.
I haven't tried clan ones.
Target is near you, Agent.
Goody. I don't want to run. I want them to die very fast. Where is the... Oh, it's on I could probably just killed them without using that. What's the names? But don't care. I like it. It's a skill build, might as well use it. I could probably just run around and do it the other way, but I just wanted the ground. No, there must be there is an entrance down here somewhere. There's an entrance over this way. Or do you have to go up and in? Down here maybe?
broadcast picked up.
Don't care about the hostile broadcast. We're gonna go bounty hunting. Eliminate all these bounties. Okay, we don't want to get rushed. We don't want to get moved up too close. Otherwise we're in trouble if we do. Come on, can we just get onto a spot where...
That's your target. Target neutralized. Good work. Looks like you earned yourself another bounty. Well done.
That was interesting. Um, okay, next bounty on the list. We'll just run clean these up. Activate that one. He's got to be fun ones. Oh, got it. Gee. Damn, there's no easy way to get to him, is there? Yeah, the problem is leveling up those bloody items you've got. Ugh. That takes a lot. Like getting them from up to where I am at the moment takes a lot of resources. I mean, I've got to find a lot of unique stuff. I don't really want to. What's the U?
I have a powerful thirst. I'm with you. I'm deflected.
What are you pissing off down there? I'm gonna bounty go after, so. Come on, no. Bye, we're gonna bounty the kill. We're gonna play tag with you later.
Target near you.
That's not what we're after, Toby. Yeah. I'm trying to get the right spot. Eventually I'll figure out a good thing. Yeah, it's underground, isn't it? When I throw my turret over there, just throw my turret over there. Yeah, fellas. Have a field day, fellas. the bounty or not? Bounty's down here, isn't it?
Could be the flu.
Oh, he's in the tub. So hard to see. You guys go shoot him.
Target down. Good job. Thank you for keeping us safe, Agent.
Okay, they're all dead, Jim. He'll find somebody else. So I said, bugger it, just throw that down there and let them have it. Hey, it worked. There would have been a clusterfuck going down in here. I think it's a key. Interesting. Well, we'll continue on with the bounties. I'll just try to work on. Eventually, I'll get the other person's build. There's a friend of mine that plays this, but he plays a different build. Another one plays a more what's the name? Damage build. He uses weapon damage and stuff like that. Crit build. So it all depends on what you want to try to achieve out of it, what you want to do. That's how I look at it.
Control point nearby.
I don't really care about the control point. I'll get some loot while I'm here. Extra loot does come in handy. Don't know where I can find the harmony though. Okay, so let's bring up the map again. Bring up bounties in this area. Tag that one. Skip. That one's there. Quickest way to get to that one is from there. Let's forward to continue on doing the bounties and clear them out the way and do the guild ones as well. Clear them out the way so we can just get some, just to have some fun. I haven't done a guild bounty before, so that would be fun. Oh, I went for this one. But I'm not worried about it. I'll just chill, take my time, get this done and dusted so we can get all these bounties done. Eventually figure out, build this character up so I got the max weapon damage, max all the stats on all the armor and the weapons, and on the turret, on the what's the name, all maxed out. Stop.
They're coming for me. You want to see what I can do? Enemy visible. Crap won't let me move. Big mistake. That's right, Farm. I'm gonna need a medic soon.
Shit. The hell's coming from behind me?
Don't have eyes on them. Need to be quick.
How rude.
How can I hit anyone from here? That was the last one.
Let's get rid of them. I've got to find that mask. Yeah, I've got one more thing to do on the build I want to work on, finish working on. Left to do. Do you want the white van there? Top of the white van, nicely. Oh, big gun. Hate the puppy dogs. That wasn't the bounty, that was. Bounty's there. He's up the top. What are the purple stuff for? So how are we going to get to that one? A rope there, wasn't there? Ladder. No. Aha. What I saw of those didn't for us daydreaming for a second.
Securing the zone.
can't pick up that dog. Oh, we got a target. The target spotted. You got it or not? Be down below now. Okay, so we're going to go down now. Oh, special ammo. Oh, fun.
You got the target. Nice.
System curtailed.
Looks like you earned yourself another bounty. Well
That
done.
was actually kind of fun.
System restored.
Want to get that one. That's it. Don't have to worry about anything else in here. There's not much else by the look of it. Bounties. Where were we? This one. Were we? Got one more here. Catfish. Oh, there's two of them. Okay, let's go kill these two. And the closest point to spawn, and that's gonna be annoying. What to spawn? Oh look, everybody's like, can I spawn in there or not? No. Spawn to that. That's annoying.
Hostile broadcast detected.
Okay. Best way out. I have to admit, using this one is very effective. But I've got to learn how to position it right. Position, position, position. Be the way, just keep working at it, plugging at it.
Target near you.
Two here, isn't there? This could be annoying. I don't. Not really the best position for this, am I? There's another way into this. Let's see if we can get around here.
your back.
Not picking those out, we. He's in there. There's no way to. I don't know where the truck is there. That's the target. What is the way the truck? So I know that's that way the truck. Oh, that's on the left hand side. The right hand side, yeah. This is going to be. Let's not go through the. I got a feeling I know it's not that way I've got to go. I have to politely ignore these fellas.
You're fucking dead.
No, no. Don't be so mean. Okay. Damn it, I have to use it. Oh. Eventually I'll read. I've got to go the other way, don't I? Basically, we've got to go. We go up here with this building here. And now I'm coming, so that's fine. I'll get to a point where I won't need any materials anymore. But then by now I'll have all the builds that I could possibly want, but then I'll create something new. Okay, where do we want to put the turret? Well, the turret area. That didn't work. You're not supposed to fall off that. Okay, I'll put the turret down there actually, might be better. Still cover all that area. It's annoying trying to position it sometimes. Perfect. Pop you out.
That's your target.
Easy gonna cook it. Get rid of the healer.
Hostile defender drone detected.
Target neutralized. Good work.
Fucking those up. Come on.
You got the target. Nice.
Done.
Thank you for keeping us safe, Agent.
Yeah, that was actually pretty cool.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
No, we're not. You're not detecting anything. Oh, there must be another side.
Access key detected.
Where? Oh, okay. Figure out how to get out of here now. I can't get it that other way, which is annoying. Alright, man. Too far away to go to. To get the access key, I have to work around the block. Okay, bothered. Bounties. Let's try these guild ones out. Okay, let's go from there. I was like, bounty, getting access key detected. Like, oh, goody, no.
Heavily armed hostiles guarding location nearby.
Cool. Nah, just gotta take a chill pill, relax,
Target is near you, Agent.
Oh, goody. He crossed the road inside the other buildings. I haven't tried a guild one, so this might be, I don't know if it's a challenge or not. Oh shit. He's only patrolling, so. Patrols are. Oh, this one's going to go downstairs again. Oh, yeah.
Friendly combatants nearby.
Good for them. Okay. We want to put you on top of the cabinet if we can.
That's the drone! Setting up a turret! I see him!
Here, go there. Not what I wanted.
Target spotted.
I was trying to be triple sneaky. Oh, go away, you.
Target neutralized. Good work. Looks like you earned yourself another bounty. Well done.
That's slightly annoying because I didn't be able to position myself properly. It's kind of disappointing. Which is annoying. I don't like doing that. I'd like to be able to position myself a lot better and try to get that shot in. So let's go for another bounty. It's also practicing this particular one. It's just practicing the build, seeing how it handles. Okay, so we're going to there. Probably just. The only thing we have to do is we do the floors.
Detected. Location guarded by heavily armed hostiles.
The only thing we have to do is 15 floors of the summit, which will take our time doing that. I've got to hunt down. I was trying to hunt down some more certain pieces of armor, and then we'll go from there.
Target near you.
Oh, it's in this section again, yeah. He's actually, no, he's in the building, isn't he? That's not him, is it? So, we want that one. Drop it on the roof. Come on, drone. He's in that building, same as before. Yeah, I'm going to, it's just taking getting used to the build, playing around with it. Seeing if it's worthwhile, like that resets. Oh. No, I scared him that much. Can we put that... Oh, perfect. Well, that's just perfect. So bloody... hard to see. Oh. Been there before. On that one too. Okay.
That's the target, Agent.
Yeah, chill. I'm going to take care of that.
Target down. Good job. Thank you for keeping us safe, Agent.
I don't know why we just don't pluck that out of the sky. Like, pick this one up and pluck that one out of the sky. Ah! Looks like I can't do that too. Maybe one more we can do and then we might... see if we can reroll some of those. Okay. Check this out. We should have enough time to roll one of these again. If there's something, Washington mission. I want activity in Washington. One of them don't mind doing. No, forget about that one. Don't really care about that one. And we'll go bounties again. We got one more, two. Oh my god, let's see. Oh, that's gonna be fun. Two, right next to. Oh, cool, right there. Okay, kill these two bounties. Wow.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
Yeah. Let's go kill these two bounties. And then we can check our
Target is near you, Agent.
Oh, goody. Over there, on the right-hand side. Oops. Or then whoops. I'm bad. I don't want to blame it for. Okay, same room. How am I going to position this one so I can maximize the damage potential? I want it a bit further. Damn, I'm trying to get it.
Friendly combatants detected.
Trying to get it on top of that. Wish this was a bit easier to do. Oh. Back away a little bit because there's a bit of flames there. That wasn't the one we wanted, was it? He's upstairs. Ah, goddamn. Oh, 3 there. I'll neutralize names on. 2 of them. Oh, wait. Where the hell do I go? Have to get downstairs. Can I get through there? Through there. We have to get down and there's another way in there. Okay, so it's not that way. Ah, I thought it was that way. up there, but how do I get up there? Another elevator.
I'll be jumping the rest of the patrol. You sure you checked everywhere?
Agent, target spotted.
Okay. That's a bit of a run around fight. How do I get into this? My God, this is so... I'm over this already.
You got the target.
Drop that fucking agent already! Damn it.
Target neutralized. Good work. Looks like you earned yourself another bounty. Well done.
That was a bit of a pitch farting around to get to. Now, bounties, they're all done now, so they're all been crossed off. There's no ones that need to time out when they're running out of time. That's fine. Keep them there. That was kind of fun actually. A lot of experience, XP for that. A lot of other goodies for that. So it's just a matter of being patient and working these out. You can do them fast, even with a skill build. Okay. And what do we got left? Projects. I only want to. There's that one and that one there. I've got to figure out. I've got to figure out how to do that one. I have to capture all the lure the targets by getting in the contact control points to the highest alert level. Don't know. Okay. Yeah, I'm still in 2 minds about that one. Okay, so we'll just go back to base and tidy up and call it a night. We've pretty much done everything we wanted to get done tonight. Except for, well, the only thing we have to do is the tower, which we can do during the day. The Rainbow Six thing's gone, so that's gone. Actually, is there anything else in its place? Journey's been... I don't know why it keeps popping up here, but it just keeps annoying me with a question mark. We got the reward for that. There's nothing else in there we can get our hands on too. That's done. That's something I need to do there. Apply bleed to using risk management, which is a bitch to do. I don't want to do any of those. Really not interested in finishing this off, to be honest with you. It's not all that worth it, really, for the amount of materials you're going to get from. In the end, it's not that I got the mask. That's the main thing. I'll probably can't scrap that one. West Washington completed done the DARPA research labs over at the moment. Events. That's it. That's the one. There's 5 days left. So XP event. Ah, okay. XP event times 2 gains. Fair enough. That's ongoing. I'm not really. Not really worried about that one. Just yeah. I'm not. Yeah, it's just like you gotta kill the enemy and stuff like that, which I don't. Conflict XP coming soon. Oh, let's tidy up the character and call it a day. Because I'm getting tired, I want to get some sleep. So first things first, let's jump in there. We've got, oh shit, we've got 150, 149. So let's go for all the gear. Gotta find harmony. That's the only one I'm after. Do I have? Do I have one of those in there? Weapon kills grant 1 skill tier for 19 seconds. Ah. Weapon kills at skill tier 6 grant overcharge for 15 seconds. Overcharge cooldown in 90 seconds. Well, hang on to that one. We might use that one. It's a soul one. Actually, we could probably equip. We're going to equip that one and test that out. Interesting. It has something that could work well with this build. But grants overcharge, which is I have to look at the overcharge for each one of those abilities first. Seeing if it's worthwhile actually doing overcharge on that. So let's put that one into there. Okay, I can't do anything at the moment with that because we're going through that. Still 149. Can't open those up yet. Heal 6. We're going to heal 6.4, so it's useless.
I'm all out of stock, but if you need to craft something, I can help you out. Should really find time to clean and oil these tools. Don't want them to get rusty. Really wish I had a complete set of socket wrenches. Never find the 5/16th when you need it. Could use some more crafting materials. I really should make myself a nice comfy chair. should really find time to clean and oil these tools. I don't want them to get rusty. Anything I
Come over here, Agent. Take a look at what I've got for you.
Better the gear work. It's that simple.
Report engaging.
everyone.
This will do the job.
Fuck you up.
We lost a soldier!
Incoming hostiles detected. Access key detected. Shade tech detected. Hostile assault turret detected. Hostile incinerator turret detected. Hostile sniper turret detected. Serious trauma detected. Hostile striker drone detected. Accessing server. Fuel terminals detected nearby.
This is me going easy on you. That should do it. Cover me while I
Entering safe area.
Everything is priced to move. way! This is bullshit.
Detecting additional hostile contacts. Access key detected.
Enemy is too close!
Give it to me straight, Manny.
It's bad, Major. A new faction has formed around Colonel Ridgway. Mostly guys that were under his command before he got arrested. They call themselves the True Sons.
Great. What else?
We're doing our best to protect the civilian settlements, but I can't see how we'll manage unless we're reinforced.
I'm working on it, but everybody's been hit hard by disease and desertions, and we can't just ignore border security and vital installations.
Understood, Major. It's a shit sandwich.
It's worse than that. It's a whole buffet of shit, but the stakes are too high to get finicky.
Let me be your one-stop shop.
Oh, well, I might shoot off. I'm just been testing out different builds, different ideas. This is good. I'm trying to get another piece in here. I get 3 pieces of this and 3 pieces of those. That's how it makes you 3 down here and 3 down here, which could work together, but it's more like a different setup than what I'm running. But I'm also liking... Did I screw up there? Did I just screw up badly? Yes, I did. Ah, you idiot. Oh, no. Oh, bugger. Okay, fair enough. I just screwed up badly there. Put the wrong bloody weapon on the wrong thing. That's why it's killing so well. Put that to there. I saved it in the wrong spot, so now I'm going to have to redo all that again before I go to bed. Overwrite that one. Go back into there. Back into there. Go back to there. Swap that out for pestilence. Damn it, I have to remember all the bloody things for it. Lexington. Oh, there's a gun I've got to change it to as well, so that one was that one there. That one was that one. That one was that one. That one was Benjamin. That one was that's the only one of these. The glove I need to change out. I think we keep that one the same. That's that one there. We could go double A, but the double A doesn't give me the income repair. It doesn't really want to work with it. And of course that one is the shield. And that one's the reviver. And we're going to go there and change that from the technician.
Oh, hey.
I'm gonna...
Looking good.
Yeah, the one's really pretty much going to be doing assault rifle and drive, everything else is fine. I could use the pulse on there too. See, that's the only reason why you really want the gunner plus the extra bullets you get in the magazine now. Other than that, I just stuffed up. I didn't realize I stuffed it up. I was like, that one there is good. Oh yeah, well, let's keep the foam because it might come in handy. That's wasn't what it was killing. Oh, no, actually, what? Yeah. That is what I want to build up. All I have to do is modify that one a little bit there and I'll put extra this, it makes the crit damage out. And this one here, I have to fix up the crit damage on there, and that should be right. But doing 2% armor for that one. That there is more or less for damage. So you can damage the armor. Maybe change that to damage the hard target out of cover, but hit chance maybe critical damage. Yeah, the hit chance is a bit low, but either way, I've got to be careful of which one do I want to take. Or do I take over more of the damage there, or do I put that's 43 is good. Because this weapon here will increase the damage killing an enemy grants. So basically, you just want to constantly keep killing enemies. And you got the extra buff. That one there's more for yeah, anyway, I'm going to sign off. My name is Commander Black Star Lord. That's your service signing off. Thank you again for watching my videos, and don't comment, say welcome. You'll take it easy. Have a wonderful day.